Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to play some Sniper Elite 5. Last time we had just finished the second mission. So this time we're starting this mission. I don't think I need to change anything, skill or loadout wise. Yeah, no. I went through my loadout last time and it looks like it's exactly the way I left it, judging by my items. So off we go.
Mulder's still out there somewhere, but I've uncovered a dossier referring to something called Operation Kraken. The dossier also details a high-level meeting about to take place at Beaumont Saint-Denis. In attendance, Forgotten Kapitan Seidel, Kriegsmarine German Navy, Obersturmbannführer Richter, Ausland SD Nazi Foreign Intelligence, Obersturmbannführer Sauer, Mulder's representative, Hauptmann Bruhl, head of security. Local resistance says he's a crack shot. It's quite the guest list. Operation Kraken has to be something big, but that's never stopped me before.
Okay. Long shot medal for this mission. Okay, we're on Spy Academy. .325 meter. Oh, I missed the long shots for the other two. I read them wrong. Oh well. 325 meter and authentic. Okay, that should be easy enough to do even with this shitty rifle.
Shouldn't be a problem. Fabian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky him.
Although... it might be difficult to find a good target. This looks like another annoyingly close range mission. Surely there's at least one eagle we can see from here. There's a gargoyle we can drop on somebody if there was somebody there.
Staff car. Must be one of the meeting VIP staff car. Could rig it. Leave a nice surprise for him.
There's another gargoyle. Okay, how far away is that gargoyle? 418, okay. There's a sniper at 364. So that guy right there should be valid for the long shot. He's nice and stationary. Unfortunately, we don't have match armor ammo, but we do have armor piercing. Okay, there's another sniper over here somewhere. I saw the scope glint. Right there. Okay, we have just the tiniest bit of windage. That hit his helmet. There we go. He's still not dead. I was using armor piercing, so it's a little bit annoying that it didn't go through his helmet. Okay, there was somebody else in there running around. Alright. Yes, I'm going to restart the mission because I don't want to live with the consequences of taking that shot.
Muller's still out there somewhere. High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress.
Alright. We still do have that medal. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's an even longer long shot. Damn it. I wish it would tell you what the max... That's annoying that it doesn't tell you what the maximum long, what the actual max metal long shot is.
Fabian Richter. He's on
that was a waste
SOE's
of time,
kill
then.
list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky him.
I probably shouldn't... Oh, wait. I thought I saw a scope flash up there. Was it a window bug or was it an actual scope flash? I think it was a window bug. See how stuff up there is flashing and stuff when you move the camera. This game has some wind rendering issues at long ranges that it really shouldn't have. Okay, that guy's almost at the range for the silver long shot medal. So I'm not sure where you would actually need to be to get the gold long shot medal, or what its range is. Let's look at the map. Because I really doubt there's anywhere I can go that's going to give me a longer shot than here to the town somewhere, or the castle somewhere. So I need to identify a target over there somewhere. I really should have a better rifle for this. Like that gargoyle's at 527. So if I could identify someone, like say in that window, that'd be ideal. There's no way that's going to happen. Also, I can't imagine trying to line up. I don't know, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, I'm wrong. It would be absolutely that bad. You could definitely do it, though.
Staff car. Must be one of the meeting attendees. Might be able to find some information here.
You really can't see shit from this far away. I'm willing to bet that if you get closer, more enemies will spawn in. And then you can move back farther away and shoot them to get it. Okay, we do need to take care of that sniper there. Ideally, better than we did. Yeah. I do like this rifle, but I should probably get a better rifle. Because, while this one's great, it has the notable disability of not being able to shoot far very well. And I can always use a pistol for close range shots. Okay. Windage is pretty high. Got his damn helmet again the first time. Armor-piercing rounds are trash. At least on this gun, they do nothing. Okay. We still need to worry about the guy who's over there. For the next mission, I'm definitely going to get a better rifle. Assuming I have good suppressors by then. Oh, there's another sniper over there.
Diese Konvois vom Nachrichtendienst denken, die Straße würde ihnen gehören.
Ja, während du hier rummotzt, schau ich nach, ob hinten noch alles an seinem Platz ist.
Na schön. Gib Bescheid, wenn irgendwas nicht stimmt. Ich warte hier.
Okay. Also, I can use stuff like sound masks with bigger rifles. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to restart and we're going to get a better rifle. Because I love this rifle, but also I want a long-range one.
Ja, während du hier rummotzt.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Now, I want a nice rifle. Now we unlock the Gerber 43 next mission. A pump action sniper rifle? Weird. The 1903 is probably about the best you're going to get. Okay. We can get a better scope. At least as far as more zoom, which will be very helpful. Heavy barrel. The quietest suppressor I can get, which is not very quiet. Quieter and reduces bullet drop. Okay. 87 meter audible range, which is pretty bad, but that's what we'll just have to live with. I don't need fast rate of fire. The match bolt somehow greatly reduces bullet drop. That's bullshit, but anyway. We can either have better spread accuracy, which I don't think it's going to be much of a problem, or we can have much better bullet drop. I know which one I'm taking. Okay. That should do. This will drop anything. The audible range is a big problem, but... wow. Alright. Can I get a quieter submachine gun than this? 31 meter audible range. It doesn't look like it. No. If we get the extended suppressed barrel, which we can get by scoring 60 kills over 80 meters. Ooh. Might have to work on that. Because that would be really nice to have. I'm going to grab this because it improves my accuracy. Even though it reduces the magazine size. That's a trade-off I'm willing to make here. And then for pistol, this pistol is 18 meter audible range. It is a pretty nice pistol. I don't want anything that slows my movement on the pistol. Or not significantly anyway. Actually, we could take non-lethal because it's quieter. Yeah. The well rod is very quiet, and we could make it even quieter. But it's also really slow. The HS-22 is pretty cool. It is also very quiet. But it's not. Yeah, no. We'll take this thing. We'll just have to remember we have to use the pistol more, and we need to, at medium range, use the Irma a lot. 60 kills at, what was it, 80 meters? That's brutal. Okay.
Muller's still out there. High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem. Fabian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky
Every
him.
opportunity I get to shoot a German from a medium distance, we're gonna do him with the Irma. If I can. Alright. One thing that was nice about the carbine is it didn't have any aim sway. Which, not terribly realistic, but also, I'll take it. Alright, there was definitely a sniper there. Who's not there now. So my theory that more enemies spawn in as you get closer is definitely correct. All right. Get rid of that guy so he doesn't spot me. He's not far enough to get me a long shot anyway on this mission. Stealth archer with guns. Yep. Ooh. That guy's at 60 meters. For the Irma unlock, it's at 80 meters, I thought. 60 kills at 80 meters. That's going to be brutal. Okay, this should be far enough. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. I don't know how much bullet drop this has at this range, but it's got to be some. I really want that better suppressed barrel, though. Well, we can try it out at this point. The worst that'll happen is that we have to restart the mission. Oh, it's flat shooting as hell. Okay, well that's bullshit. bullshit in my favor. But it doesn't make it any less bullshit.
It's time to move.
Not very accurate, that's for sure. I think I killed him? Yep. Okay, that didn't set off anyone else in the area, I don't think. Except those guys. Like we're at 120, 130 some meters here. Which is way farther than I need to be for this challenge, but... Where in the hell did he move? He's right there. Running through all my SMG ammo on these couple of guys. Okay. He's still passive. Yeah, that's great. Okay. It was like 5 or so out of the 60 kills we need. But like every little bit counts. Yeah, it's 60 meters away right here. It's freaking 80 meters that we gotta get these stupid kills at, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Can we even see that here? We can see some stuff here. I don't think we can actually see the weapon challenges here. We'd have to go find a workbench and see what it actually was. Pretty sure it's 80 meters though, which is just absolutely obnoxious. There's no way we can get far enough away to get these guys from that range. Wait, how far away from him right now? 57. I could move back to 60 and take a shot, but it's just not worth it. I could pop both guys with a pistol pretty easily here, as long as you do that one first. Or now, vice versa. Yeah, I tried to play black and white years ago. It ran poorly even then. And I just didn't find it fun. What bits of it ran okay enough to try. So I know black and white's pretty heavy nostalgia bait for a lot of people, but I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me.
Was wohl daheim gerade los ist.
All right.
Nothing else to find.
Let's get these guys both into this bush. Documents here we should pick up. Okay. I doubt we can pull up any farther up back than that road. If there's anyone down on that beach, they're probably very pissed after being shot at with an SMG for a while. This side, apparently, everybody's still nice and calm. 82 meters, you say? Well, that sucks for you, buddy. Let's wait for him to get back over here. Then we'll shoot the shit out of him with the Arma. Yeah, see, there's a guy walking around up there now. He wasn't walking around there when we were up at the start still. So it definitely spawns enemies as you get closer. So I think what we need to do is we need to go to wherever we need to go to spawn an enemy up in that window. Because there's got to be one up there. There's no way there isn't. And then we turn around and go back, way back over to here to shoot his ass. And that should get us a long shot, if nothing else does. Alright. Oh, there's another guy over there. Got his head sticking up right there. Oh, bad time to reload.
Running low on ammo.
Damn it, he probably wasn't actually at 80. Oh well. We let him get too close. I hope I read it wrong and it was actually 60 because that's going to be... But if it was 60, then that would mean 80 kills at 60 meters, which is obnoxious in its own special way. Like, there's got to be somebody up there behind that window. There's no way there isn't.
Was soll das?
Where's sniper? Okay. There's a gargoyle head right there. An alarm right below it. I haven't seen any of the eagles. Which is surprising to me. There's a target over there in that island. You know what I should have done? I should have left one of the guys back there by the truck alive and shot him from up there. Because I will assuredly be able to get up there at some point. There's no way that wouldn't have been long enough. Oh well. Well, maybe it might only be like 400 meters total. Okay, so there was a sniper walking back and forth right over there, but I haven't seen him. Oh, there he is. Right there. Okay, we can't let that guy remain there. So, we wait for a plane to fly over to give us a sound mask. And then we pop his ass. Stand still, you... There you go. Okay. Dude here at the guard post. And yes, I know bodies you don't make are ones that can't be discovered. But also we've been incredibly messy down here. And I don't want to leave a bunch of guys behind to discover things that I've left. Your choice of Panzerfaust or MG42?
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Let's chuck him down there with the other bodies. As long as we keep people off the beach here, we'll be good. Now, where exactly do I want to go from here? The package being delivered to him in the meeting. I wonder if we could set an explosive in the package or something. I'm not sure what the
Operation Kraken. Whatever
optional kill
it is. The Abbey here
objective
at
is here.
Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere. Got to find some leads. I better move.
Well, that's annoying. Go away.
Gotta get it.
Trying to decide. I was trying to decide if I just wanted to restart entirely. Because I don't like a lot of things that have happened this so far. But I don't think we've done anything that's Okay, but where was that guy? Where'd he come from? Because there's like nobody down there. Ah, there he is. Also, I threw a frickin' body down there and he didn't seem to see it. Very odd. Okay.
Operation Kraken. Whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere. Got to find some leads.
I don't have the bolt cutters yet. I'd like to get into that tower if I can. It's highly doubtful I'll be able to do so from the beach, though.
They're placing mines. Better watch my step.
Yeah. Well. Fun. All right. Where are you, Mr. Invader, sir? Load AP ammo in the Irma. Because I don't have much normal ammo, because I wasted it all. I should probably start pulling back. Because this is about the worst place I could possibly be. But also, if I do pull back, I'll be exposing myself to anyone who's up there looking out through windows. So if I stay right here, in this little area, I don't think there's many windows that see into this area perfectly. Well, those are definitely windows that do so. Yeah, okay. Staying here is a bad idea because there's enemies around. Yeah, if the invader calls the phone, which they can't do yet, but they will be able to do before long. Okay.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Okay, Ben tagged means he was looking at me. Looking at me means extra bad. Now, staying under here, bad idea. Moving, also a bad idea. This is just all around a pretty shitty idea. But unfortunately for me, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. I can keep trying to pull back and hope he doesn't have line of sight on me, but I don't know where he was. only thing I can hope is that he comes down here fat and happy and I shoot his ass. But that's not going to happen. Because he knows I went under here. Probably. Almost certainly. I can keep trying to pull back. And hope he can't see shit here. But I don't know where he was that he saw me in the first place. It could have been he saw me from an angle and didn't see where I went. Except away. That seems highly unlikely. He could be quite close to me at this point. He could be a long ways away still. I really don't know where all he could go on this map. Gonna drop a teller mine back there. Like, he could be trying to flank around over there and see if he can shoot underneath here at me. Like, if he was over on that side and could see that side of the bridge, it might still be safe over on this side of the bridge to proceed backwards. Kind of wish I had a decoy. I could set it up by that box. So I don't know if he's trying to flank me right now. I would be if I were him. There he is. I think that's him right there. Yep, there he is. Okay. Is he going up the other side? Or is he trying to come up this side? He's definitely working his way down here, though. And I wish I would have been able to take a shot at one of those opportunities. Damn camping bullshit. It's a sniping game, of course there's camping. Okay, where did he go? Did he go down the bridge? That seems likely. Like, he could be right over there behind me now. 'Cause I'm not seeing him again. I really don't want to move, because if I do, he could have an angle and could see me move. Like, this is a really bad spot to be in, because he could be coming from literally any direction. I should have tried to take a pot shot at him when he was over there, but I wasn't. I didn't think I'd be able to have good enough aim for that. Did you try going back into town, maybe? Because he might not think I pulled back into here. Okay, he did pull back into town. That's great, because I know where he is now. And that means I know where he isn't. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we gotta. Okay, where was he? He went way over there. It's about the best I could possibly hope for. Now. Is that a zipline noise? Come on, buddy. You're supposed to be the hunter here. Where are you? This is only going to end, well, you know, it's only going to end one way. in a brutal ambush. Whether it'll be him ambushing me or me ambushing him is a different story. Okay, he called from there. Shit. I have a much better view from here. If he saw me run to here, then I'd be dead already. Because cover is not concealment. The real question is, where is he at? Where did he go? Is he trying to run up here alongside the bridge? Or is he running back to find himself a nice window and scan the area? I don't see any movement anywhere. But surely I'm not that well concealed. But also, it is authentic. So whoever it is might not be fully comfortable with sniping on authentic. But then again, they don't have any reason to use a suppressed weapon. Of course, I find a surprising number of invader guns that have suppressors on them. They should be using a brake. Because they don't care if the enemy hears them, because there is no enemy to hear them except the guy they're trying to shoot. Okay, well this is unfortunate. I don't want to get shot. I don't like those sandbags, they're too short. I think we're fully protected behind a rock here, but I can see the town fairly well. Next time we have to move, we'll move over there, I think. Hey, buddy, if you think I'm coming back down to the town, you're nuts. But anyway, so there's no real reason for an invader to have a suppressor. Which means that they can build for maximum power, maximum flat shooting, stuff like that. But also, there's a pretty reasonable chance that invaders haven't played Authentic or don't play much Authentic. Damn it! I had him totally dead and I barely missed. Alright, anyway. That was a really stupid shot.
Ammo's not going to last much longer.
I was going to switch to my submachine gun. And I didn't because I thought he was too close to get the switch off. And I was just going to try to shoot him with the rifle, and it was a bad idea. Yeah. I should have actually swapped to non-scoped and nailed him that way. It would have been less accurate, but that didn't matter because... Or I could have just waited a second on the shot, but I didn't think I could. Oh well. I had him dead to rights and I screwed it up. Where do I want to go from here though? I don't want to go down around there because I'm not sure where the mines that the sign is warning you of are. They're probably placed there just specifically so you can't go down on the beach for some reason. Yeah, over there is where we got that intel for. So I guess we'll head over there. There's a dude right over here on the other side of this wall. Right there, yep. Okay, what am I looking for here? Package delivered meeting. To right here. Or from right here.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Damn it. He's running to an alarm, isn't he? Doesn't seem to be running to an alarm. I don't know where he's going then.
Hey.
Okay, that's not what we're looking for. I guess I need to take that guy out, just explore the area really well. What the hell was that noise? I didn't hit that. What the hell?
Can't find anything else.
I mean, I guess I'll take it, but like, I absolutely did not try to hit that.
They're keeping the island this secure. These checkpoints are bound to have information I can use.
Shit. Another dude. Alright, could you not, buddy? I did not want to make that sound lure there. Just gonna load the stupid game. Actually, not that one. This would be this one.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Okay, it can't. It loaded thrice or saved twice since. Yeah, here we go. No. Damn it. This is the stupid middle invasion save. I didn't realize it. Well, I guess it does save during that. Oh well. Okay. So apparently the intel we found just points to more intel. It doesn't actually point to something we're supposed to interact with. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Also, I want to check the angle on that generator, because there is no way I actually shot that generator. Alright, so there's a guy over there. I think we can safely ignore him. I think the guy over there caught a glimpse of us back here. Because he's going somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Okay. These guys didn't hear shit. Let's get that body back here and hidden. Can huck him over the side to where all the rest of the bodies are down here. Alright. Okay, so those two guys down there don't matter. Somebody should tell the music to calm down. It's not that exciting. Okay. The papers we want are right over there.
They're keeping the island this secure. These checkpoints are bound to have information I can use.
There are multiple guys over there. I don't think we want to do anything in that area if we can avoid it. Delivery schedule is kept near bridge checkpoint. Okay. There's the bridge checkpoint. There's a smuggler landing. I'm kind of tempted to head over that way and see what's over there. Disable the alarm. That guy's got to go so we can get over there easily. Don't think there's anyone around who can see him. Okay, there's another guy right there. That's good to know. I thought I heard a vehicle. Okay. I want to get this body over to that body crate. Wrong button. There's guys right over down the edge. Okay. There's a guy right there. There's a guy up there by the building. He's walking into the door right now. There's some kind of vehicle. Sounds like it's driving on an upper tier. I could probably whistle and pull this guy over here and knock him out. He didn't hear that. Well, that's bullshit. Well, we'll grab him when he comes back over this way. Okay, there's a bike up there. Oh, hello. I don't know how you haven't spotted me yet. Note to self, we're going to have to deal with that guy sooner rather than later. I probably should have / could have shot him right there, but a little bit risky. Okay, that looks like an officer right over there.
Okay, time to go.
Alright. That was not great. I was hoping I would get the grab him through the door takedown, but it doesn't seem like that was going to work out. Well, that definitely didn't work out. Okay. Now. That dude's on a mission. Did he hear something or see something? Must have heard something. Okay, that's fine. We'll take him out when he comes around the corner. He's not going to come around the corner.
Was? Hallo?
Okay, he heard that.
Sleep well. Packed full. Can't hide another body in this.
Yeah.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Now. Did I grab the crowbar from over there? I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna assume I did. And if I didn't, I'll probably be slightly sad, but... No. Yeah, there's an officer right there, like I previously identified. There's a dude wandering over there. I don't know if he's the same one who comes going in and out this door or not. He does not have a helmet, like the guy who comes in and out that door. So he might be the same one. Okay, there's a bike up there. Okay, this is probably the same guy then. It's quite likely we'll just be able to pop up there and knock the dude out. So we'll wait for him to come out again and we'll go get him. Okay. Gonna move the body, but not very far. I'm just gonna dump it right there. Okay, that's pretty much perfect. There is a body box inside this building. Okay, there's that officer we saw earlier. If he does go in and out of here, then we should wait and get him next time. Come on. I don't like that sound. I keep thinking it's down here on this road. I know it's not, but Well. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he really doesn't patrol in here very far, does he? Oof. Okay. We'll have to get him on the next cycle by waiting over here. Oh well. Also that guy.
Time to relocate.
There's a sniper up there who saw me.
This bleeding isn't slowing down.
Alright, well that's... Also, go away. That's extremely annoying. We're pretty much just gonna have to shoot the guy when he comes in here. Well, that or we can hang out back here and whistle. So I think as long as you are kind of like doing the leaning around the corner animation, your whistle is projected more from here and makes it into the room. But if you're around the corner, the whistle doesn't appear to go through the wall. We'll see if it's close enough. Also, it probably depends if that stupid plane's flying over at the moment. Which usually the plane flying over is a good thing. Usually.
Was war das? Das hab ich mir nicht eingebildet. Moment! Ist da was?
Okay. And now we just nail him as he comes through the door. Beautiful. We'll go dump him on top of the other idiot over around behind this wall. Now, that stupid sniper. See if I can get an angle on him. He's got to be like right in there or something.
Staff car. Must be one of the meeting attendees. Might be able to find some information here.
There he is. Okay. The only way we're going to be able to take this guy out is with a sound mask. I don't know if that was too late in the sound mask or not. I'm going to hope not. It was a stupid helmet.
VIP staff car. Could rig it. Leave a nice surprise for him.
Okay, that guy's yellow and searching.
better move it.
Okay. I don't like that there's a body laying over there by that. But cleared the immediate vicinity. Oh, there's a second bike. Damn it. They're definitely gonna see that body. Well, are you just gonna sit there? It looks like they've summoned their buddies. Yeah. Did I get them both? I thought for sure I missed the second guy. I think I must have got them both. Let's get this body out of the road. So it stops drawing attention. Okay, while running around drew more attention than the body ever did. Where's he at? Yeah. I don't want to deal with this.
VIP
Okay, that did not alert anybody.
Could
So
rig
yes, it was
The
indeed.
VIP staff car. Could rig it. Leave a nice surprise for him.
It was indeed the case last time that I made a little too much noise. Although that guy was definitely alerted to something that direction, which is weird because I was over here shooting. There shouldn't have been much noise over there. I am shooting supersonic bullets. Okay, please don't see that body. They're definitely going to see that body.
Wir haben noch einen verloren.
Okay, there's like 3 bodies laying out here.
No more to find here.
Is it safe to go after another one? No. These guys are definitely going to see that body too. No, really. Damn it, stop reloading your pistol immediately, you idiot. That's how you waste ammo. Well, here comes a dude. He's checking out that thing. There's a dude up there waving. I'd really like to move all these bodies, but I can't do it while everybody's around here. I'm still undetected. They just know there's a vehicle in the middle of the road. And he's probably going to notice these bodies in a second here. He's not. Really? What are you coming down here for?
Es hat noch einen erwischt.
Yeah, go down there and check that out.
Hallo? Warum lässt jemand einfach so ein Fahrzeug stehen?
Should keep them quiet for a while. Okay, time to go.
All right. Yeah, that does work. Okay, now we got
This'll come in very useful.
actual tons of bodies to hide. Let's just dump them right over here. Nobody ever said this was a good place to hide bodies. But it is a place. And it's out of immediate view. Which is better than you can say for where they are right now. Here, get off that. We probably got every single guy who was up there. Which ultimately I am okay with. Okay. No. Panzerfaust.
Just
There's
what I need.
Crowbar to replace the one I never grabbed earlier. There's a dude over there. We're pretty close to that smuggler landing that we were kind of headed toward. Over here is where that sniper we shot was.
Think I've grabbed all I
Oh,
can.
he had a decoy on him. Suppressed MP40 and a K98. Let's get back over here behind this. Get that body out of immediate view. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that guy over there for now. Okay. There's the dude up here. There's a dude down there. If the dude down there was faced away, you could probably go smack him in the ass right now. Come on, walk away. I don't trust going after this guy right now. That would be bad. So, let's get back up here and around the corner again. If that dude is to turn around, it'd be bad, but I don't think he does. Okay, this is pretty ideal, actually. As soon as he turns around, we'll go down after him.
Lights out.
And we'll drop him around the corner. Okay. Now, that guy down there is the only person there. In here, we can that can see us. Okay. Smuggler landing is right down there. I don't know what, if anything, is there, whether it's another entry point or what it is. So we'll go knock this guy out and hide his body. There's a body box right over there. Okay. In the box you go. You can climb up into that building. Not sure what, if anything, is in there that I'd be interested in, but we probably should do that on our way back. Unless maybe we come back this way. I'm really not entirely sure where we're going and why. I'm just heading toward a thing that looks interesting on the map because, I don't know. Starting location. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, you probably start out here on this little pier that is useless. The water's too shallow here for a boat to come up to this. Unless you were using very small boats, in which case why would you have a pier like this? Unless it's low tide right now, which I guess it could be. This could be useful at high tide, maybe. I don't really see like a clear tidal line on the rocks though. Okay. We need to make it over to this checkpoint. So I think we are going to go back up there and into that building, see what's there. Or at least climb up high enough to poke our nose over the edge. Looks safe.
Muss schon fertig sein. Was hält sie nur auf?
Okay, that's the guy we saw earlier. Unnecessarily dramatic.
Meeting's taking place in an antechamber in the top levels of the Abbey. Time to get climbing.
Okay.
Nothing else to find.
Eavesdrop on the Kraken meeting. Oh, that should be fun. Okay, there's a couple guys down there in that, what do I call it? Square. Suppose you'd call it a square. It's definitely not square, but... It's Europe. Nothing about their towns are square, not even their town squares. Alright, well there's a guy right there who's going to be a problem. Getting to the top of this abbey is going to be fun. We want to be careful. We can't just shoot him because that guy over there might spot us. I'm not sure how fast his patrol is. Okay, he just came back. He's just left again. Okay, that's not too bad.
Out like a light.
Alright. Let's get him down here as fast as possible. Out of view.
Can't find anything else.
We're pretty in view from anyone driving past, but I don't think anybody does, so. And then we need to take that guy out next. Looks like there's another spot where you can climb up vines to get up here. Seems like there's a bunch of ways you can get up this to this road. Okay. Do I just try to take a pot shot at this guy from here? I can probably hit him. No. I think we'll wait till he comes over here, turns around, then we'll go over to the steps. We'll hide at the base of the steps. We'll wait for him to come around again. And then we'll nail him. Okay. He's arrived. He's turned around. He's left. Really can't see shit here, but... Okay, he's coming back. Just gonna hide right here and get him when he comes past, I think. Nice. Reasonably hidden and everything. Okay. We don't have bolt cutters, so we can't deactivate that alarm. There's a dude at the gatehouse there. There's probably a way around this if we go down and then over and then maybe up somewhere else. There's a guy patrolling the street over there, so we can't just shoot this guy. Not unless we shoot the patroller too. And we can't necessarily shoot the patroller because there's another patroller farther out. And then I don't know if there's anyone else around or not. And we can't take cover in these sandbags for cause reasons, that's why. Okay, there's the actual alarm box. There's a guy right beside the actual alarm box. There's nowhere I can get to where I can get a view from above there, is there? Not really. I don't think I can flank this guy here at the watch box. So we might want to just turn around and... Come on, stop getting stuck on the damn bollards. I think we're going to turn around and see if we can find a way to flank that area. Like, there's got to be another way up there. Over here somewhere, maybe? Okay. There's a dude right there.
Was?
Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
Du bist
Screw you. I think it's that guy way over there that spotted us. Okay, we could climb down here. Yeah. Can see him right there. I should look in the config and see if what button I can press to swap shoulders. I know in Warframe it's H. I'm not sure what the shoulder swap button is here. You know, Warframe, that game where you spend so much time sneaking around and it really pays to see tons of different angles. I suppose if you're left-handed, it might be nice to be able to swap shoulders. Maybe.
That's all.
Okay, we're gonna leave the body there because I don't want to pick it up and make me taller than the wall here. I don't think anyone else comes up here except for that guy we just knocked out anyway. That dude right there seems to stay right where he's at. And he's on a lower level. So we can just safely ignore him. We're just going to kind of follow this wall, looking for ways to get over it. If there is such a thing. Okay. Hello, my name is Croft. Lara Croft. Oh, he doesn't do the cool handstand thing at the end when he climbs up over a ledge. Darn. Alright. So over there is where we saw that dude before. I don't like the current situation. Those damn birds make noise. I don't think they attracted any attention though. Okay. There's no one in this building. That's good. Could probably whistle and try to draw that guy in here. He's one of the road patrollers, I think. Okay, so where are we? I'd really like to get higher up on these buildings so I could see over them and see where I'm going, what the situation is. Okay, there's definitely at least two guys out front there. Which means that's not the direction I want to go if I don't have to. Okay. The alternative to going out that way is going out this way or going backtracking and going out through the main area. None of those is particularly pleasing. So, I think we're going to at least go down and hunker down behind that window and have a look around. Okay. It might just be those two. In which case, we might be able to make it across there without too much trouble. Okay, there's one dude there. There's one dude going over that way. Man, you can't see shit from here, can you? What options do I have for changing my camera? Middle click to swap camera side. Okay, that's weird. Okay. We could try to whistle and pull him over a little bit. This G43, it's very quiet for a rifle, but it doesn't have a scope on it. If I could just take that suppressor, and I'd be willing to give up a lot of the power and stuff this thing has. Although I guess the power does help us shoot flatter. Okay, it looks like everyone's facing away from us. So let's see if we can go outside. I should have jumped out that window instead, because this is where I wanted to be, behind this wall. Give me a better view. And indeed, there are only two guys out here. There's probably guys through that passage over there. This guy might be able to see us from the side. Nope. Okay. He's not quite close enough for us to grab him back here. Man. I could whistle, try to get him to come around here, then grab him as he goes around the corner. Don't know where that first guy is, though. Okay. We can try it next time. Assuming they're on the same cycle every single time. Which we'll be able to tell pretty quickly. They're definitely not in the same cycle every single time.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Okay. Okay, so he's just arriving. I think I could probably pop him. And him when they're both fairly far away. I'd like to pop him right there when he's going in front of that car, but that's gonna be tricky. If I could grab him when he's walking past this wall, that'd be great, but he's way too far away. So that's not going to happen. And I'm certainly not going to shoot him when he's standing out in the middle there. And I'm certainly not going to shoot him when he's over there, when this guy can come in and see the body at any time. Like that. I could try whistling. Move over there right now and then whistle. But I think what I'm going to do instead is that. Now, let's get this body the hell out of the way. Gonna hide him inside the building here. Yep, see, there's that second guy over there. Wait for him to move away. Yeah, he's the guy who stops at that little alleyway we were looking at earlier. Okay. Now, where are we going from here? I don't really want to head this way. I think that's going to lead me the opposite of where I want to go. So that means either we go over there through this gate to get onto the main road, heading back up again, or we go through this gate and hope it leads us to some place that'll get us to the same destination but farther along. There's some vines right there that should get us higher. And some stairs we could take instead of the vines. Silent Sten. Nope. Not interested. Not as good as what I've got. I should be able to hop over this and drop down on the other side. But I need to make sure there's no Germans looking when I do that. Okay.
Verdammte Partisanen! Kennen die Gegend besser als wir. Können sich verstecken.
Okay.
Oh nein, nicht schon wieder dieser Fraß. Gibt's nicht mal was Gutes?
Was Gutes kriegt das Amt Ausland. Wir kriegen was Einfaches.
Einfach würde heißen, dass es essbar wäre. Das würde ich nicht mal den Schweinen geben.
Mach das doch! Die Schweine würden sich nicht beschweren. Die haben einen besseren Geschmack als du.
Okay. Silenced POA.
Totaler Schweinefraß.
Don't want it. Don't need it.
Zu meiner Mutter.
I've got better already.
Eines Tages esse ich in einem richtig guten Restaurant. Dann ist das hier nichts weiter als eine schlimme Erinnerung.
Okay. I really have no idea where we're going right now. I'm just hoping that eventually this will lead us someplace useful. So far, it doesn't seem to be. That guy spotted something, he thought. Okay, but not enough that he was willing to come over here. Where the hell even are we? Okay, so we just went through this church. This has got to lead to somewhere useful eventually. It might be possible to climb up that somehow. And farther around. We'll wait for this guy to come back down, and then we'll probably pop him in the head. If I can't, just go over there and knock him out. There's a body box right there to hide him in. To be convenient. Yeah, there's got to be somewhere back here we can get up top. Or get up to the building. Some section of wall we can climb or something. Okay, does he come down the stairs? Yes, he does. Come on, bud. You want to come right through here? No? Okay, well, you'll still be pretty easy to grab when you turn around. There was a brief moment I could have hit the button and knocked him out there, I think. It would have been very tight timing. Alright. That leads into the church, where we definitely do not want to go. There's a bunch of Germans down in the square we'd rather not mess with.
Time to relocate.
That leads straight to a German. I haven't found any workbenches yet. They've got to all be down in this area, probably. But I'm really surprised I haven't run into at least one.
Eines Tages esse ich in einem richtig guten Restaurant. Dann ist das hier nichts weiter als eine schlimme Erinnerung.
Yeah, gotcha.
No more to find here. This SMG could do some damage.
Okay. I should definitely be workbench hunting. Just not sure where. confirm that I am where I think I am, and they are where I think they are. Yup. This is not a good place to be trying to walk through. Yeah.
Eines Tages esse ich in einem richtig guten Restaurant. Dann ist das hier nichts weiter als eine schlimme Erinnerung.
Totaler Schweinefraß. Ich vermisse die Kochkünste meiner Mutter.
Really don't like how exposed we are from that direction. But at the same time, I don't want to pop around this corner. Not until I know where the guy up here is. Okay, there's one guy. He's surely not the only guy. I mean, I'd be delighted if he was. Shit.
Hey, ist alles in Ordnung?
It's time to move.
Los!
Damn it. There's really nowhere to sit up there where you can be even vaguely safe. I can hang out back here, which will prevent him from seeing except from certain angles. And should prevent those guys from seeing except from certain angles. But then I'm exposed to that guy, who thankfully doesn't seem to be all that bright. I don't know. Everything about this spot is horrible. But I kind of have to be there if I ever want to get any way up there. Which I do, because that's where I want to go next. I should also clear that area out completely, though, and go looking for the workbench that is assuredly over here somewhere. Really, I need to work my way back through the town and the lower levels and look for workbenches, because I want to find them. Okay. So this guy...
Better
Oh,
move,
now you
or
see
I'll be
me.
discovered.
Okay. We just gotta go for it. And hope he can't see us. Where's he at? He's over there looking away from us. Okay. That's what we should have done from the start. It was horribly risky and I didn't want to, but that's what we should have done from the start. Saved myself a bunch of time and effort there. I still don't have a bolt cutters somehow. Which is rather surprising. Let's dump the body back here in a corner. Okay. Yeah, I want to start exploring the town a little more. Looks like there's 2 guys in this area.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Oh, come on, really? Yeah. Wait. Where was he?
I'd better go somewhere else.
Why is it saved during when you're... It's obnoxious. Okay, where the hell am I? Here I am. Where's the dude who was up here? There he is. Yeah, there's no way I can... Well, I could probably make this shot just fine. But also... He's only 32 meters away. So like, it's a fairly easy shot. Might take a couple tries to hit him in the head, because this guy's not a very good shot at the end of the day for a sniper. But
That's all.
I could kill him from here. It'd probably make noise.
Was hab ich da gesehen?
Okay.
Better move it.
Really? He caught a glimpse of me and immediately everybody else starts shooting? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, no. That's the earlier save. That was trash. Okay, there's no real point to going up there. I mean, there is, but there isn't. Now I really wish I had my other rifle. I think I regret my choices to take the longer range rifle. It seemed like a good idea at the time. And in some ways it kind of is a good idea. But also... being able to make really accurate mid-range shots that are quiet is much more valuable to me than being able to make long-range shots that are quiet. Because this game, despite its protestations of being a sniping game, is nothing of the sort. Resistance seemed to have a lot more sniping opportunities than this does. Also, this pistol seems like... I don't know if this is more accurate than the one in Resistance was. Resistance, it really felt like pistols had bullet drop. And in this, it really doesn't feel like they do half the time. Also, that guy's gonna spot the body soon, I think. Okay. You saw the guy got shot. Yeah, blow your stupid little whistle. Then run over here, set the alarm off so I can shoot you more easily. No? You gonna run over there? I mean, if you insist. That dude up there is still wandering around just fine. Fortunately, I can't see him from this angle very well. Okay, there's another guy that showed up. Somebody saw that. Or saw a body at the same time. There they are. This is one way to clear the area out. As long as they don't spot me, everything is good.
I better go somewhere else.
Okay, did he spot me just as I shot him, or did someone else shoot me? I didn't get shot at, so I'm gonna guess it was him. Alright, this pistol is way, way, way flatter shooting than it has any right to be. Also, the dude over there is still complaining about the food, so I'm guessing that they have not heard what's going on over here. Which is good, because that means we've drawn everyone from a fairly large area here, except that guy. Also, I'm taking a lot of shots that I'm judging mentally as risky, and they're paying off, which is making me concerned. Okay. We need to go up there and deal with that guy. I can't see well enough to guarantee a shot like that. So we're not going to. That's too risky. Shit. Did he catch a glimpse of me? Yes or no? I don't think he did. Because there would have been something said if he had. The way he moved there for a second, I thought he had. Okay.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Try to leave the guys in the church there alone. They're out of the way enough that I don't care. I'm not going to bother trying to hide the bodies out here. There's too many of them spread all over the place. Holy crap. Okay, I heard somebody shoot a rifle. Where the hell were they? Is that sniper up there?
It's time to move.
I think it was. Might not have shot, but he was definitely... Yeah, this thing is... I don't know if it has any bullet drop or not, but it certainly doesn't seem like it. It is way too flat shooting for its own good. Like 9mm shoots a lot flatter than 45, but also... It's not that flat.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Alright, where are the damn workbenches in this place? There's got to be somewhere around here somewhere. This is where it'd be very nice to have focus mode, so I can look through walls and see that kind of thing. It would save me a great deal of suffering. Also, I have not seen a single stone eagle. I've been kind of keeping an eye out for him, but not as much as I should be. Oh, hello, other sniper. I remember seeing you from way back over by the start, I think. Nope, different one. Different one, a similar situation. Probably the one that was over there. Yeah. This thing's ridiculously flat shooting. Bunch of targets over on that island. Let's go ahead and clamber down. This place is such a maze.
Wer ist da?
Shut up. Didn't see anything. Was I here before?
Nothing else.
Hello, poison. I don't know if I said anything about amazing. I just said maze. There's a very big difference. It's very not amazing when you're trying to figure out where the frickin' workbenches are. Okay, I surely saw this area before.
Better move it, or
He
I'll
saw
be
me through the
discovered.
wall. That's bullshit.
Los! Los! Los!
At first I was like, oh yeah, he saw me, okay, no big deal. And then when I saw like what he could see from that angle more or less, or what I could see from a reciprocal angle, then it became obvious bullshit. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, who's got the damn rifle and where are they at? Yeah, no, screw that. We're gonna load the game. I'm not gonna play who's got the rifle when I'm... just hanging out in the middle of everything. There's some sniper way up high up that's shooting down at me, probably. Okay, that area's all cleared out. Yeah, so far this map is everything I don't like about this game combined into one map. I much prefer the more open maps where you can actually, you know, do sniper things.
Time to relocate.
Alright, well that was a skill issue. Thankfully not a massive skill issue. Just a moderate one.
No more to find here.
Okay, there's a guy down there. Is this the other side of that church? Maybe. Looks like it. Yeah, and then this down here is that. Oh, let's check inside that building. I don't think I checked inside that building before. Okay, it's just a passage into a back alley. That's not useful or helpful. Okay, we've cleared out mostly and explored mostly this area. I've been through here once before, I'm pretty sure. Well, I definitely went through across the back of the church here. There's at least 2 guys inside the church that we've left alone so far. Okay. Calls games Sniper Elite. Makes it so you don't have any long shot opportunities whatsoever. Yeah, whatever we're doing here, it's definitely not sniping. Was I out here before? Yes, I was. Okay. There needs to be like a neon sign out front that's like, workbench in here. this is going right back the way we came. But I'm hoping I can get a good view down that way if I do so. Okay. Let's continue down this way, because I think there's more likely to get a workbench down that way than in that maze. Namely, I don't want to be in that maze right now.
Ist da jemand?
Yeah, on the one hand, we have the ridiculous sniper pistol of doom that apparently doesn't miss. I mean, it can miss, but apparently doesn't have bullet drop. And then on the other hand, suppress 98k. It's only got a 2x scope on it though, no thanks. Yeah. Ugh. I guess at this point I'm just kind of trying to clear all the enemies out so I can explore properly without getting shot every time I try to go someplace. I really should have played through and got all the workbenches and stuff on a lower difficulty and then came back for actual authentic. The problem is, the lower difficulties just aren't as much fun as authentic is. I guess what I really need to do is just go ahead and say screw the authentic achievements. Because I don't really care about that kind of bullshit anyway. And do a playthrough on like 80% authentic or something. Where all the sniping and stuff is authentic. But I have
Can't find anything else.
I have the ability to mark enemies. There's an ossifer over there. Like, that's a ridiculous shot to just make with a pistol like that. Okay, what's the actual range to that guy?
Look. Over there.
Okay, it's about a 40-meter shot. That's definitely not impossible to make with a pistol. However, to just rip off 40-meter shot after 40-meter shot after 40-meter shot with a suppressed, whatever the hell this thing is supposed to be. Some random World War II era automatic.
Sowas niemals tun sollte.
Yeah, it's definitely not impossible. It's just that this guy is like an absolute crack pistol shot if he's doing that.
Vielleicht die freien Wochenenden streichen? Nein. Sehr zart.
Let's wait for this guy to get a little closer, and then I'll see if we can pop over the edge and nail him. Nope. Ledge is too tall. Okay. He is at 36 meters right there. Trivial. Wonder just how far you can shoot with this thing. It's like at this point, he's getting kind of hard to line up on that front sight. He's at 70 meters right now. I'm going to try to shoot him when he stops.
Das können doch auch andere machen. Ich bin doch nicht zur Wehrmacht gegangen, um durch den Sand zu laufen und Minen für die Franzosen zu vergraben.
Okay, time to go.
Like, those are all upper chest, I think. It's hard to be sure from this distance, though. And I didn't really have any real hope of, because, like, he was so much larger, or so much smaller than the front sight was.
Die müssen lernen, dass ein Scharfschütze sowas niemals tun sollte.
But the fact that I'm making
This will
consistent
come in very
hits
useful.
on a man-sized target, like anywhere on a man-sized target, without having to account for bullet drop at 80 meters, 70-some meters, whatever, is insane.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Mal so ein Anfänger? Wahrscheinlich ja.
I don't think that alerted anyone in the area. But those guys are still talking. I guess if there's someone really close to him, maybe it did. There didn't seem to have been. Okay, so what was the range on that? About 50 meters, okay. Yeah, this wasn't 50 meters. This would be more like 30 something. Had to have been.
Hey. Look.
Yeah, it's more like, okay, that's about 40 meters. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I think the limiting factor in this gun is probably going to be front sight. Which, let's keep shades of Far Cry 2, huh?
Das könnte doch
Okay,
auch
there's no reason to shoot that guy.
zur Wehrmacht gegangen, um durch den Sand zu laufen und Minen für die
It'd be an
Franzosen
easy
zu
shot
vergraben.
from this distance, but there's no reason to shoot him. Okay, there's nowhere we can go from up here. Oh, hello. Where in the hell did you come from? Actually, that's a great question. Where did you come from? Oh, you had to have come down this alley.
Reiß ihn ein! Du machst mir keine Angst, du Feigling!
Okay. Did your mommy ever tell you not to shoot at guys? It's not very nice. Yeah, I guess we might as well clear the area out. This is an effective way to do it. Would have preferred to do it a little more quietly, but... Alright. Bumped the power cord on my fan and unplugged it. There we go. You're not dead yet? All right. There's at least one more guy over there somewhere, I think.
I'd better go somewhere else. Yeah, medical supplies. Okay. That's probably drawn most everybody on this side of the map in over here. I think I've grabbed all I can.
Which I suppose was the point. Let's make our way back around the long way so we can identify any holdouts that are hiding behind something. Like that guy right over there. Medkit. Bandage. Who's shooting with a frickin' rifle? whoever it is can't actually see me. I hear somebody running. Sounds like they're right on the other side of this.
Guess I grabbed everything useful. They'll find me if I stay here.
Where is that? Like, who's shooting a full power rifle just into a wall or whatever?
Gleich siehst du nicht mehr so hart aus.
That sniper up there? That seems quite likely.
Kann nicht schießen. Muss die Position wechseln.
Let's wait for a plane to fly over again. This is a suppressed gun, but even less sound is better than.
Na los, zeig dich, du Vollidiot.
Somebody over there talking. Come on, plane.
Muss in Deckung gehen.
Okay, I think I see where the other guy is. He's right there.
Jetzt habe ich dich.
Damn it. Hide overboard, you idiot. Alright, be honest. Did you even see that little dot? Yeah, I'd be surprised if you guys would be able to see that head. I'm playing at 1440p and downscaling to 1080, so even if you were getting it uncompressed, it would probably be long gone just from downscaling alone. Now this looks like padlocked on the other side. Well, screw you. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go to the other side. Yeah, but on 160p, well, yeah, you're definitely not gonna be able to see shit then. Let's go up here. I'm pretty sure we've discovered where one of the workbenches is. I just need to figure out how to get to it. It's right below us, basically. There's a body box. Pistol ammo. Okay, this doesn't seem to be able to get to where I need to go. Get wrecked. Where in the hell? Padlock from the other side of my ass. Oh, through here maybe?
Okay,
Bolt cutters.
this will help.
Don't want that. There's no... Oh, here's the workbench. SMG suppressor pack. Yay! Aim stability. I think I'll take that. Yeah. Scores 60 kills over 80 meters with the Irma. Progress 6 out of 60. You know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to get that? It gets us 6 meter less audible range. And everything else is worse. Well, damage is better, I guess, too. But also, holy shit, that's horrible. You can get the loud barrel by scoring 60 kills under 10 meters. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to unlock anything with that one. Yeah. Oh well. Gotta cut that open. Now, that's one workbench. There's got to be another one over here somewhere, maybe over there. Probably one back here somewhere. I'm guessing the other one's probably over here somewhere. So, this part of town is likely clear now. Likely also clear of Germans, but I'm not going to count on it. Okay, this is back where we started the mission, basically. Right over here is where we got our first bit of intel. There's that crowbar we skipped, should have grabbed. This area should be clear, mostly, if not fully. I don't remember... Okay, I didn't shoot that guy because he somehow got alerted and came around and got over here instead. But I don't think I ever checked this building out. Custom POH, an invasion phone, another crowbar. Forest camouflage doesn't work in the city? Well, it does sometimes. When you're outside of the city, or when you're in a bush in a city. Actually, the reason I am wearing this outfit is because I figured it would be the best for making it hard for invaders to spot you.
Better move.
You were just watching Abby do Vintage Story and it hurt? So how was Abby hurting you?
Nothing else.
Let's see. I can imagine plenty of ways he could hurt you. It took half an hour to smelt an iron pickaxe head. Okay. I'm guessing you don't smelt iron the same way you do the lesser metals. Iron wasn't even a thing when I still played. So do you have to go through making a bloom and hammering it out, or how do they have iron making work in Vintage Story nowadays? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you probably have to do it with a hand hammer at first, and later you can start using the Helve hammer. Yep, reheated and hammered and reheated and hammered. Vintage Story was always very cool about using realistic methods for things. As realistic as you can get in a block game anyway. Which apparently when Tyron's designing it can be pretty realistic. Before that, he went on an adventure to collect things and kept throwing them out for other stuff after about 5 minutes. Well, if his inventory is full, that sounds like a good time to go home and... Sounds like a good time to go home and get a different... Drop your stuff off and... make space. Alright. Oops, didn't want to pick that up. Oh well.
Nothing else to find.
Just drop it again. I haven't seen any real indicators that there would be a workbench around here. No resistance symbology or anything. That probably just means I'm missing it. Like, it's extremely likely that there's a workbench in this area, I would think. On this side of the map, at least. Alright, I've been in here before. Over there is where we left the body of the sniper. I don't like this map. I want to find all the workbenches and get out of here so I don't have to come back. Oh yeah, I was up here too, I remember now. Oops. Blue. Okay. These are those guys we just shot. I already searched this guy, I thought. Yes, I did. There's the invasion phone. Speaking of invasion phone, apparently all the invaders are on strike. We've only seen one today. And the really annoying part is I had the drop on him and I screwed it up and he killed us. Alright. We've run around this area a bunch and I haven't seen any workbenches. Surely that's where they would be if there were any. I think there is a entry point over there, so let's head over to that point. I must have missed the message about when that popped up. Keep an eye out for stray Germans and plausible workbenches along the way. Okay, I climbed up there earlier. Okay, this is probably the entry point. No? Ah, down there. Oh, come on. Okay, all the starting locations are unlocked. However, wasn't really looking for starting locations. I want workbenches. Starting locations are nice, but workbenches are better. Okay. The workbench we found is through that door, I'm pretty sure. So I highly doubt there's one over here now. If there's multiple workbenches like right on top of each other, that'd be weird. We've been through here before. I've been up here before. Obviously. Alright. I'm just gonna look this shit up. I don't have all day to search all this crap out. Also, I haven't found a single one of the stone eagles. I see. Okay. There indeed are no workbenches down in this area. One is up in the monastery somewhere, and the other's on the backside of the monastery, right where I said one might be. So that's good to know. Okay. As for stone eagles, there's one over there somewhere. Let's go around the outer wall and see if I can get to a spot where I can see it. There's basically not very much stuff down in this town, which is exactly the opposite of how I figured it would be. Ow.
No more to find here.
Just keep working our way around the outside. I can't jump over there to the lower level. That's annoying. I don't think... I'm not sure exactly where it is over there.
I better move.
Where in the hell did you come from? Pretty sure I had everybody cleared out of here, but I guess
All right.
not.
Taking this out will cause one hell of a distraction. Buy me some time.
Taking what out? Whatever. Okay, we can get up over here. I'd like to see if I can get up into this tower. I think this is the guy I shot fairly close to the start of the game.
That's all.
Maybe it's over in that building? I know it's over by that corner somewhere, but not where exactly. I guess we gotta keep going over that direction, because I can't see shit from here. Yeah, I gotta keep heading over that way. Cleared all this out anyway, we might as well. There it is. Alright. Now, let's get out of this damn town and let's go up top where I actually need to be. There's a pistol workbench somewhere over there, I think. I think that's where it is. Somewhere on this edge of the thing. And one out in the back. Rifle workbench. But I already knew where it was. Or didn't know where it was, but strongly suspected there was a workbench there. Because it seems like where I'd put one if I was putting workbenches. Based on the map. Alright, we're back on track. Because earlier I said I was thinking about coming around the corner and going up there. Oh, hello. I almost forgot about you. Even though I knew you were there.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
It was a long time since we scouted this spot. Okay. So we need to get up these walls somehow.
It's time to move.
I really would have preferred to do it without a big fuss, but here we are. Hoping those two were the only ones who spotted anything. Kind of looks like it. Grab that body, move back here, I think, if I can. Now that... Who's yelling about what and where? Okay. Anyway, now that I'm out of the lower town, we should switch back to being stealthy again. Trying to be, anyway. Okay, where exactly are we? We're right there behind that church. Roger that. Might make sense to sneak around. Okay. This is feeling awfully violent so far. But also, I would really like to get back over to here. Find out what's in that safe. Also over here somewhere is where the workbench is, I believe. Or was it here? I don't know. One of these buildings back here is where the workbench is. One of them. This area is very open and I don't like it. However, I don't see a way around it. Because there's no way from down here to get up. Maybe very open, but the only guys who are here are way over there. And it's only like one? Okay. Now. Let's check this real quick to make sure we don't get shot in the back. Somebody may patrol down this eventually, but they're not right now. I'm going to put a shoe mine right there. I'm going to put a teller mine down here. And I'm hoping the shoe mine will trip up any AI. And the teller mine would trip up any invaders if we get one later. Okay. There's a guy right over there. Wait for that guy to turn around and go knock him out. There's got to be somebody above us from the noises I'm hearing. But also, that doesn't seem like that's a long ways off. Well, that body just disappeared. I suspect he fell through the ground, and that's going to be counted as a kill. Oh well. It's not like I'm trying to avoid kills or anything. If I were, that would be vexing, but I'm not, so it doesn't matter.
You're lucky I was feeling non-lethal. Time to relocate.
Damn it. Hey, don't shoot your buddy. Yeah, okay.
Okay, time to go.
Oh, of course. Why would you not save right in the middle of people shooting at me? Okay. I am going to go ahead and leave a shoe mine here. I'm not going to leave the teller mine, just going to leave the shoe mine. So this area right over here is crawling with people. Also, that is where I want to go.
Look, over there.
Not down here. I didn't realize it was up on top of a cliff. I don't know if there's a way to climb into it from below. If there is, I definitely want to use it. So I should probably investigate it a little more if I can. All right. Okay.
Was? Eindringling!
Better move it.
It's extremely unfortunate that he turned around. It's entirely my fault that it happened, though. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go straight for it. No delays, no screwing around. Okay, there's like 4 guys in a tight clump right here. Really funny if I could throw a bottle and lure them all. And then nail them all with a grenade.
Hey! Aufwachen! Ach auf, du Vollpelz!
That guy heard something. He thinks. I think he's full of shit. He didn't hear shit.
Was?
I better move.
Like crap. Am I out of pistol ammo? I am.
Bewegung! Bewegung!
Alright. Does my chair have fur? Nope. That's just my hair.
Wer ist da?
I can't stay here. They'll find me.
I'm out of ammo on this pistol. Okay, now I'm not. Alright. Here, you've got pistol ammo, don't you? A little bit. Nope. You had SMG ammo. Alright, well. Surprisingly, it seems calm again. Suppose I'll take that. Oh, long. Okay. The reason I have long hair, and most people refuse to believe me on this, is that I'm too lazy to keep my hair short. It is so much easier
Can't find anything
to
else.
just rinse your hair out every time you take a shower, and once a week or so give it a dose of shampoo and call it a day, than it is to have to go get it cut by somebody once a month or whatever.
Was zur...
Okay, I am officially a horrible shot. And of course, the stupid helmet didn't help. I'm using armor piercing ammo, because we ran out of normal pistol ammo because I was being an idiot with it. So I'm not sure why I'd ever use armor piercing pistol ammo. Apparently it's useless. I was kind of hoping there'd be a way up to that tower from below here, but I don't really think there is. Yeah, maybe there is back here. We'll keep going around and find out. Yeah, there is a really horrible several months where it's too long to keep out of your face, but too short to tie back or anything, that you kind of have to live through. But once you get past that, eventually it'll reach long enough where you can just tie it back, and then your hair problems are over. I think I hit his helmet. No, I did not hit his helmet. That did, though. Alright, this is going much, much louder and less smoothly than I would have liked, but... I do not like this map. It's too much close quarters. And trying to stay quiet in close quarters is such a pain in the rear. Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't bother even tying my hair back anymore. It's long enough that it more or less stays approximately in the right spot. Occasionally, if I'm working or something, I have to bend over a lot, I'll still tie it back. Because that will make a big difference. I used to have a... oh... padlocked on the other side. Well, of course it's padlocked on the other side. Why would you be able to get in from this side? That might be fun. I used to have a bunch of old leather bootlaces that I had braided together to make a band that I used for that, but now I just grab whatever I have on hand, and if I need to tie hair back, any old piece of string will do. Could you not do that? This side's much better. There we go. Alright, we're not able to get up into the tower because apparently you're only allowed to come down from the tower, not up. Silent level's your favorite? Well, my condolences. There's probably some reason to go out there. Whatever it is, I don't have it right now, so I'm just not going to go over there. Wonder if there's an eagle there, though. Let's get a little higher up and let's look around over there. See if I can find an eagle. And then we need to head back up to the actual objective. Yeah, I'm playing on Authentic, which definitely making this a little harder than it needs to be sometimes. Okay, I don't see any stone eagles from this angle, but it doesn't mean there's none back there. Okay. I'm sure I'll be happy I cleared those enemies out later. So this leads to some sort of... Okay, let's go ahead and leave a shoe mine here. This leads to some sort of garden. Okay, you're coming with me. We'll dump his ass back here. It's not really in a corner, but it's more in a corner than what it was, that's for sure. I would really like to stay stealthy through this section, but... we'll see about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't like anything about this situation. There's two guys on that bridge right now. There's one guy just around the corner here. Okay. Pistol ammo. Actually, let's load up non-lethal. Now, I don't see the guy who went that direction. Also, little cross with a bar on it seems to be a thing that labels resistance stuff. Okay, both of these guys headed over that way. I could probably hit him with a high degree of accuracy from here, but I don't trust the non-lethal rounds for that. I'd really like to know where that guy went. I tried telling the Nazis to politely leave France. Yeah, but it didn't work very well. Okay, well that was probably the third guy who was on the bridge here instead of... This was probably the guy who was over there earlier. That's really annoying. That I misidentified that guy like that and then
This'll come in very
ran
useful.
straight into his ass. Okay. Well, let's go unlock that door into here. It doesn't seem like we alerted anyone else, which is good. Missing key to cellar, okay. We could blow it. Supposedly I have the key to this. I don't know where I got it. Okay. There's the keys to the cellar. Very nice. Let's go open that up. Get that way through there open for later. It may or may not be helpful later, but I wouldn't be surprised if our exfiltration was out this way somewhere. Okay. It's MG42. There's not a workbench or anything in here, is there? No? Okay. Okay. There's some more munitions. Grab that satchel that we probably won't use for anything. Alright, beautiful. Now. Okay, there's a guy we need to eliminate in that building. So, back up we go. Up, up and away. Okay. We'll keep the pistol loaded as it is right now. Yeah. There's that. I don't remember what the exact name of that cross is. This looks like another door that's locked from the other side. Sucks to be me, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely the workbenches over there.
Good evening, gentlemen. What can I get?
Okay. What's the top of these stairs? Surprisingly not much. Okay. I don't see anyone else in this area. There's a paper pigeon. Yeah, come right on over here. No, you want to come through the door. I told you you wanted to come through the door. Did you think I was joking? Alright, let's get this body out of here. Before someone notices it. Well, that's kind of hidden, I guess. There's 2 paper pigeons. There's 3.
Was?
There's 4. Are they all visible from this spot right here? And how many are there? For some reason I thought there was 3, but I was scanning through some of the medals earlier and I saw something referring to them.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Do need to keep scanning these towers and stuff to see where the other eagles are. Okay, that body's small enough out of view. Okay, there's some kind of dude in here I need to assassinate. Is there anywhere I can get up on in a higher area and look down? Doesn't look like it. What other entrances do I have to this area? Dump this body over here beside the other one. It's not a great place to hide bodies, but it's good enough for who it's for. There we go. 5 of them. Are there more of them yet? There's 10 of them apparently total.
Time to relocate.
Did you really have to do that? It's gonna draw everybody and their brother. Yeah, okay, no, we're not gonna stand for that. Oh, we're way back here. Wait, I haven't had a save since here? Okay. Sure. I guess.
Kopf runter!
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
No more to find here.
Let's do an ammo conserving reload. Ooh, pistol ammo, hell yeah. I'm not going to go all the way down this time. There's no point. But I will at least explore the office. I'll keep in mind that I haven't unlocked all the doors so that if I do end up going down there. Okay, there wasn't anybody in here that I remember. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything over there I care about right now. Couldn't open up the safe. Acquire an item. Alright. We'll open that door and then... I don't know why they had 2 locked doors along this path, other than to be really annoying. For whatever reason they chose to do it, I don't appreciate it very much. Alright. Over here. That dude heard the pigeons, I think. That's good. I'd say that's good because it gives us a good opportunity to just grab him and stuff him in a corner. Okay. The last time we got shot by a guy in that doorway. So don't want to be there.
Viel zu still. Das gefällt mir nicht.
Don't think that's a good hiding spot. He's gonna spot us in a second here. But we can do that. I don't want that.
This'll come in very useful.
Let's go drop him over here behind this. Well, sort of behind that.
They'll find me.
Ow, there was 2 of them. Also, why can't I knock you out? No wonder I didn't knock him out. He's the special target, I think. But how did he... Okay. Why was he there is the real question. I didn't think I'd made... I guess I must have made enough noise somewhere. Okay. Pigeons flutter away. That draws this guy around the corner.
Keeps them out of action for a while.
Okay, could you not just drop them that particular way? Like, set them down underneath you. Fine. That's better. Okay. He's acting like he saw something. I don't like where I'm at. If he comes over here, I can knock his ass out. I don't know if there's anyone down that way right now. Otherwise, I'd go for it. But like, I hear somebody walking. It makes me nervous. Okay, this is ideal. Shit. That guy's freaking saw me. Could you not do that? That spot is a very bad spot to be trying to knock people out. Okay. I do want the pigeons to go. Because that should get this dude over here to come through, maybe. And if not, I can perhaps whistle and that might pull him over here. I see him. There, he heard that. The sound mask was still going. Okay, this is perfect, because since we managed to get up against the wall, now his body is well hidden.
Nothing else to find.
Sort of hidden. As well hidden as we're gonna get. Hidden, well, for certain values of hidden, he is hidden. Let's see if I can whistle this guy in here. Yeah, there we go.
Wer ist da?
Yeah, come on, around the corner. There you go. Okay. Now, we gotta kill 10 of those stupid pigeons. I got 5 of them before. I have no idea where the other 5 are. They're definitely not out here, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe they are. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inside that building. They're surely not scattered around higher up. Okay, anyway. Let's use the horrible armor-piercing rounds. 1, 2, 3. There's one up there. Four. Where was the other one? There it is.
Better move it,
Shit.
or I'll be discovered.
That asshole. Yeah. Okay, that's flat one.
Good morning. I'll take a copy of the Times.
Now. It's load non-lethal, because it's quieter.
Coming right up. Free ice box.
Free what? You dirty cow! What did you just say?
Whoa, calm down, buddy. Here's your time.
Was?
Sleep well.
Job.
Of course, officer. No trouble at all. Here you are.
This all appears to be in order. Ihr Englisch, das ist bemerkenswert. I think you're free to go. Careful now. We're at war.
I don't see anyone down there who can see us.
Und fertig. Hervorragende Arbeit, Markus.
You won't get me that easily, sir.
It looks like the only way to get into here is this door here and the door that's around the other side of the building.
What is all this? Something to do with Kraken? Isn't it just some kind of weapon?
Irgendwas wirkt seltsam.
Yeah, there's more pigeons in here. There's one, there's one. Okay, this is gonna suck. Unless I take out every single person in here. Also need to figure out where the guy is who's the target. Which is also going to suck.
Right, come on then. Next simulation. Quickly now, quickly.
It might be that officer in the middle who's the target. Yeah, there's a pigeon right in there. There's no flipping way I'm getting that pigeon without taking out all these guys. I could hide around the corner over here, throw a bottle over there.
Right, remember, English throughout. Don't slip up. A slip up in the field is a bullet in the head.
Yes, sir.
Hello, welcome to Shady's Diner, home of coffee and breakfast. What can I get for the both of you?
I will have a large coffee and a big old stack of pancakes and some bacon.
We are fresh out of bacon. War on and all. Anything else I can get you?
Any eggs?
Does that draw one guy or two or no?
Yes, we have lots of eggs.
Then I shall have scrambled. In Deckung!
Not a problem at all.
It's time to move.
Oh, danke. Ich hab ja auch
Knocked out. Keeps things quiet.
Come on, buddy. Those guys heard, unfortunately. Well, they saw this, but they heard before. Those guys over there don't seem to be alerted. Yeah, there they are. Okay.
Meinst du, du wärst hart?
gut!
Damn it. I mean, as long as he insists on missing, that is a very bad idea.
Denkst du, du wärst was besoffen? Was von denen?
We're out of non-lethal now. Well, not quite out, but darn close. Oh, well. Okay, skill issue. I did not see him.
It's the easiest trick in the book, Miller. And you keep falling for it. Your weekend pass is revoked.
I better go somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. If I go around the corner here and just wait, that guy will sneak right over to there. There's only a couple of guys who are alerted right now. The larger group in the main area is not, somehow not. Okay, well, I forgot about that guy who flanks you.
It's the easiest trick in the book, Miller. And you keep falling for it. Your weekend pass is revoked.
I will do better, sir.
Come on, Miller. Pull yourself together.
It's time to move.
Somebody saw that for sure. Yep, those guys over there. This guy's got a suppressed weapon. Which is interesting. Yeah, no. Alright. We might have to go back another save yet, because this one's a bit iffy.
The book, Miller.
Okay, time to go.
How did I screw that up quite that much?
It is the easiest trick in the book, Miller. And you keep falling
Lots
for
of
it.
care, that's how.
Weekend pass is revoked.
Damn it. I will do better, sir.
Come on, Miller. Pull yourself together.
Oh, that's the target, so I can't knock him out. I really hate that some enemies just can't be knocked out like that. And if the wrong enemy comes to the wrong direction, then you're just kind of screwed.
Falling for it. Your weekend pass is revoked.
Damn it. I will do better.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Das läuft.
Gleich siehst du nicht mehr so hart aus.
Yeah, no. Okay, we gotta go back 2 saves. Being caught in that corner is a giant problem.
What is all this? Something to do with Kraken? Isn't it just some kind of weapon?
I do very much. Want to lure these 2 guys over there somewhere there. That might have been too far. Might not have been able to hear that. This guy didn't move at all for sure. Neither did that guy, okay. Well, that's distressing.
Okay, next simulation. Hurry up.
Had the market cornered in ways to have a bad day there? Pretty much. Wonder if I could shoot him through this gap.
Time to relocate.
Oh, he can see me through that gap, apparently.
Zusammenreißen!
That's annoying.
What is all this?
What I'd like
Something
to know
to
is
do
why
with
didn't he
Kraken?
notice me when I was just sitting here for the
Isn't it
longest
just some
time?
kind of weapon?
But as soon as I start aiming through the gap, he immediately noticed me. Whatever. Yeah, it looks like this is made of some kind of fiberboard. But also... yeah, that's not gonna stop bullets. That guy's turned away. So if I
Right, come on then. Next simulation. Quickly now, quickly.
do that...
Okay, time to...
oh, fun. He can't be knocked out.
What is all this? Something to do with Kraken? Isn't it just some kind of weapon?
Right, come on then. Next simulation. Quickly now.
Okay, I managed to get them both. Okay, he's a Jaeger. And that guy definitely heard something. He's running around like a chicken with his head chopped off. Dude, can you settle down, please? Stop running around like mad. If you're gonna come over here, then come over here. And if you're not, then don't. But like, stop running from cover to cover. Find a spot, get comfy. Like, what is he doing? He's just practicing his Gears of War skills, apparently.
I better move.
Yeah. We're not doing that. Which save is this?
It is the easiest trick in the book, Miller. Let's fire that. You keep falling for it. Your weekend pass is revoked.
I will do better, sir.
Oh wait. This might work out. No, because those two guys back there will see.
It's time to move.
Okay. Now.
Was ist denn hier passiert? Stehen Sie auf.
Well, he had a helmet. Okay. Tempted just to swap to the Irma. The guys over in that building won't hear. Yeah, you know what? I don't know where that damn Jaeger went. Gotta wait for that asshole to leave that door. Like that.
Du! Hier ist der Mann!
Feuer frei!
Where did you come from? Okay. Alright. Let's go back to this save. And we just make sure we don't spot Or we do spot a guy hiding over there in that corner. Like, great question. Where was he? Oh, is there a... There is a stair down around here. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize there was even a possibility to go down there.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Feuer frei. Schalten Sie den Mistkerl aus.
Reload the damn gun. Okay, there we go. Don't stick your hands through the wall or I'll shoot him. Got 6 pigeons. 7 pigeons.
Er ist hier irgendwo.
Who needs stealth? Well, this is a suppressed submachine gun. I believe that was 8 pigeons.
Hab ich dich.
Oh, come on. Guy over there. Oh, come on.
Wir sind tot.
Damn, reinforcements. I'm in danger of...
Where'd they come from?
They'll find me if I stay here.
Okay, that's the basement area. Not sure if that's 9 pigeons or not.
They've triggered the alarm.
Yeah, okay, no. I don't know where the alarm is coming from. It must be guys in the lower area, because the guy over there who was walking into that doorway was not alerted. That was the one I was actually worried about. But no, he was not alerted. Which is definitely interesting. Okay, we've got enough pistol ammo now that we can afford to load that up. That leads upstairs. Are you the target? says officer. So you might be the target. Yep. Okay. Spy training halted. How many... of those damn pigeons did I get? Where was that? Was it under ribbons? Wait, that's not the right one. No, there's no way. It had to be metals. Oh, here we go. We're one stupid little cardboard pigeon short. There's got to be one somewhere in here that I haven't noticed before then. Am I gonna have to go upstairs and pigeon hunt? Probably. Let's poke around down here just to be sure. Okay. I don't know where the alarm is that they were hitting. Where?
Lass ihn richtig leiden. Das leuchtet nicht gut.
Oh. Damn it. Oh, of course, we're getting hit from behind by somebody. Yeah. What I'd really like to know is... where's that last damn pigeon? I will shoot its ass.
I better move.
Handgranate geworfen!
I'd really prefer you hadn't thrown a grenade, thank you. Oh, of course. Yeah, these guys up here are... I think they're all Jaegers. Which is a problem. They're tougher, they're faster.
Okay, time to go.
Yes, gehört.
They're very willing to flank my ass. They're all very good shots. And of course that is cover, not very good cover. Or really any cover at all. Though, if I can get back there without them spotting me... Okay, if I don't stop and shoot that asshole...
Ist da jemand? Nein. Bin nur paranoid.
Okay, where are they all? There's one there, there's one way in the back.
Time to relocate.
Okay. Okay.
Zeig dich, du hinterhältiger Mistkerl. Komm raus und kämpfe.
There's one guy, two guys, three guys over here.
Gib mir Deckung. Lade nach.
Oh, screw you. Give me my stupid gun. Okay, fine. It's supposed to pull your gun out automatically when you go down, but it just didn't. All right.
Ein Scharfschütze macht mir keine Angst.
There's still guys around here. Shit. All right. There's yet another guy over there. Where are they all coming from? I checked the area below us. The area out back was already all cleared out. Oh, fun, fun.
Bestätigt! In Bewegung!
He should be dead. I had armor piercing and where'd his helmet go? There's more guys coming out of the basement area. All right, is that all of them, please? I'm out of medical supplies. I guess it doesn't much matter whether it's all of them or not. I gotta go find meds. All right. The number of guys that have been coming out of the lower area there makes me think that this game's just spawning them. Which it surely isn't, but also... I would really like to know where they are all hanging out. Because I was down there and there was nobody around. Okay, we got our med kit back. That's a good start. Ooh, hell yeah, 2 bandages. Both of which I will use immediately. On the bright side, this is a great way to refill all of our supplies.
That's all.
Except bandages, apparently. Pretty sure I've shot that one before, but just to be sure. Didn't I see another one from here? Pretty sure I've shot that one before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I shot one downstairs for 5. Really? You can shoot the pigeons, but you can't shoot the bulldogs? What kind of crappy game is this?
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
I don't like the sound of that. It implies there's still people looking. I can confirm that the guys over in that building are unalerted somehow. Okay, wasn't there a pigeon down here somewhere I shot? Pretty sure there was. Which is why I was searching down there for more pigeons.
Nothing else.
Okay, maybe you have to have 10 pigeons dead at once. Not just 10 different ones shot at different times. So let's go back out and shoot the ones out here, which there's 5 of these. Have I shot these already? I think I might have. Yeah. Well, where's the last damn pigeon then? Come on. It can't be that well hidden. I swear I've shot 10 of them, though. Because I shot 4 up here. 1 there, 1 here. 1 there, 1 back there. I was pretty sure I shot 1 in the basement. Somewhere. And then I know I shot 5 outside because I got the medal for shooting 5 outside. Or I got medal for shooting 5 when I was out there. Okay, well... Unless I got the medal for shooting them all and missed it somehow. No? I'm at 9 out of 10 on the stupid pigeon hunter thing. If I wasn't so damn close to this stupid thing, I would... Like, I swear I shot 10 of them. 5 outside and 5 inside. 1 in the basement, 4 up here.
It's time to move.
It's like 1 over there somewhere, 1 on top of this, 1 over there, 1 down there. And I don't remember where the 5th one was. I think all the pigeons have been shot. Alright, let's confirm them one by one. I found a list of all the pigeons. And I'm pretty sure I got them all. The first pigeon was right there in that corner. It is definitely dead. The second pigeon was over there in this window. I smoked it earlier. Yeah, it is not there anymore. The third pigeon was right on top of this thing. It definitely is no longer there. The fourth pigeon was right on top of this pile. And it also is definitely smoked. The fifth pigeon was right on top of that. And it has also most definitely been smoked. Okay. The sixth pigeon was right on top of was it these crates?
They'll find me if I stay here.
Yes. These crates right here. I think. Yeah. Because right in the background of those... Damn it, I accidentally... Okay. Yeah, because the view they have is right like that. Okay. The seventh pigeon was right here. I do remember shooting this one. The eighth pigeon oh, there he is. Okay. I did miss it somehow. Who spotted me and where? I don't know where he actually was, but... Oh, nice. 2 bandages. Okay. Now that's finally taken care of. I swear I shot that pigeon before. Because I remember something about... Okay, maybe not. I didn't list it off when I was listing off the locations. Maybe it didn't count because it had been in a previous save and then I forgot about it. That's entirely plausible too. Anyway, we have accomplished our objective here. Oh, that's right. There is a workbench down here somewhere. There's gotta be. Because we saw that symbol in the back of the building. And we found a door down there that was locked from the other side. So somewhere down here there's got to be a workbench or a path that leads to a workbench. But like, it's like over here somewhere. Maybe it's only accessible through the outer area? Okay, nobody over there. Bastard. I don't think anyone heard that. Unless there was somebody over there who heard that. Okay, well. That guy heard that.
No more to find here.
All right. I'm getting tired of this mission, so I'm playing sloppy. And that's a bad
I
thing.
better go somewhere else.
Did I actually hit him? Nope. That did, though.
Can't find anything else.
Ooh, bandages. I don't think I can actually get down there from up here. Not without going through the interior anyway. Somebody shot at me. I think. All right. Anyway. Don't forget, there's a sniper over here on the side, who I'd prefer to just avoid if possible. Of course that's not possible. Why would it be?
Still bleeding. Gotta patch myself up.
Yeah. Could I just... bastard. Yeah, if I want to get past this idiot, I'll have to crouch through here like this. Or crawl. I'm pretty sure they have left that one wall over there short with malice aforethought.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I could shoot him, but that would definitely draw the attention of everything in the area. Our rifle's not very quiet. And I'd really rather just ignore the whole area. Where? It wasn't that dumb sniper again, was it? Yep, it is. Alright, we gotta shoot that sniper. As obnoxious as it's gonna be. No, let's go back to... I don't know, I really hate this map.
Stay here. They'll find me.
I really, really, really hate this map.
Nothing else.
The map before this wasn't that great either. At least it had open areas. But this one is just the worst parts of the game on repeat. Resistance was way better. Its maps were... and it had a few crap maps, but... I don't really care about the atmosphere, I care about the gameplay. There's lots of atmospheric games that suck ass. You need to have both or you don't have a good game. And for Sniper Elite's brand of stealth, this map does not feel well suited. Any little thing you do is immediately going to get you swarmed. Sniper Elite's brand of stealth lends itself very well to sitting in one place for a while and carefully scouting ahead, figuring out your moves, who you're going to avoid, who you're going to clear out, and then moving forward carefully. Whereas this map, you can't see shit, so what are you doing? Okay, where is that bastard? Like, it isn't necessarily even indoors versus outdoors. Okay, there we go. Alright, with him taken care of. Okay. Like, this part is kind of interesting. Because at least, like, there are some sight lines. You can see where enemies are. You can kind of scout around a little bit. Obviously, by the time I reached here, I was just done with it and wanted just shot everything. I didn't care. But, like, this part's still cool. Where is he at? Over there somewhere. Where is he at? He's got to be like right there.
This'll come in very useful.
Okay. Oh, there's a sniper over there somewhere. There's gotta be. Yep. Alright, going around this way was a bad idea. However.
It's time to move.
That guy's been cleared out. Get wrecked. Is there a sniper over there somewhere? There probably is. I do have that objective to get 60 kills from 80 meters or more with the Irma. That was probably not 80 meters or more, but it's worth a try. There's guys coming up this way from over there. The fact that the improved stealth barrel requires you to get kills from more than 80 meters with the Irma is probably the most ass weapon objective that any sniper elite has ever had. That is well beyond the range of sanity. If it was a rifle, even with just a thing like even with just a 2x scope or something, even with a 1x, even a rifle with iron sights if they were really good iron sights. What, a submachine gun and a not incredibly accurate one at that? No, I'm a perfectly sane individual, Sealith. I don't know what you're talking about.
No more to find here.
You've been here for 4 years, you know better? Now, see, I don't know what you're talking about. I think for next mission we'll go with slightly modified difficulty settings. Because if they're going to keep shoving me into close quarter bullshit after close quarter bullshit, I'm going to want a few things turned on. And also, it's just more fun if you turn on marking enemies. Like, I do really like authentic, because I'm going to keep the authentic shooting and stuff on. But for at least a first playthrough, I'm going to take pity upon my lack of map knowledge, and we're going to go with... Okay, rifle rate of fire. I don't think I care about rifle rate of fire. I do very much care, however, about getting rid of this 1903 and getting back my DL carbine. Okay. Is there anything cool I can do to it? We can't ever get better than a 5x zoom on this rifle, unfortunately. Which is annoying and sucks, but I can live with that.
New gear. Great.
Better rifle.
Makes things easier. Better move it.
I don't need subsonic rifle rounds. The rifle's already my quietest gun. I would very much like match rifle rounds, though. I can't wait till we unlock the ability to keep match rifle rounds in our loadout as default, because then that'll make this gun way better. It'll still be stuck with the shitty scope, but there's not much you can do about that. Okay, we found all the workbenches. No, we didn't. There's one over here somewhere, I think. So there's one on the other side of the area. Well. Alright, our health is full. I don't know what's in that building, so I don't really dare snipe him right now. But I'm going to head over there and see what I can see from closer. We might be able to whistle him out or something and then either shoot him or knock him out, or we just ignore him completely and go in here instead. That also works. Okay. If I got down over there, we go around the back of the building, maybe. Also, I need to be looking for those eagles. There's 2 more eagles somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. You didn't have anything interesting on him? Okay. So like this area is much more like how this game should be. Semi-open at least. Sure, there might be a building nearby, but it's not like oppressive.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Okay, I think it was that guy who saw us. Or was about to see us when I shot him. There's no one down there. Okay. Is there a body box around here I can hide this dude in? Don't think
Can't
so.
find anything else.
That dude may have saw something. Yeah, he definitely saw something. But he doesn't know what he saw, so... Okay, that's actually worked out great for us. Drag the bodies over here where they're a little less obvious. Every guy we get out of that building, it's one guy who can't come around a corner and spot us with no warning. Like, oh, he fell through the floor. Anyway. Ultimately, okay, here comes a dude. He's gonna stop right there. Is there anyone back there farther you could see? I don't think so.
Out like a light.
Let's move the body anyway, though. Okay. So the back area, tentatively safe. There's a guy down there. Where are we on the map? Okay. Okay. I did glance at a map earlier to see where the workbenches were because I didn't want to have to hunt through that stupid town any longer to see if there were any more down there. So I know roughly where they're at. Which is why I know there's one over here somewhere, approximately. Where in there, I'm not sure. Right here, hopefully. But probably not. Okay. Well, it's through
Time
there.
to relocate.
Also, why is he saying that? Usually he says that when somebody detects you. But like, I'm quite sure I'm not detected. I'm pretty sure there's no route to the workbench up here. Okay, see the charge on the door there? That probably leads to where the workbench is. If I had to guess. I really don't like the way it makes you stand in front of the damn thing to open it. Okay, there's the door I went in. Here's the door I came out. The guy who was down here was knocked out and stuffed over there. Is that dude the only person down here? If so, this could be easy. Okay.
Looks like they don't want visitors. Must be something important behind there.
Surely there's
That's
a different way in there besides blowing it open. Missing armory key. Oh, okay. Who would have the armory key? Probably an officer in the area. If I had to guess. I don't, however, see an officer outside, which means he might be inside. That or the armory key could be in the ascent of nowhere and I would never find it. Ever. Okay. Let's keep pushing out this way and see what we can uncover. It looks like... Okay. If I set a charge on that armory door, it is going to draw everybody and their brother.
Better move it.
What are you on about? There's nobody looking at us. And guaranteed, the second I put a charge on it, I'll find the armor key. You know what? I don't care. Let's get some good cover. And if it draws people, it draws people. I'm pretty sure this building's empty. I'm not sure what the noise radius is on those charges. I don't think it drew anybody. I bet if I'd been very careful counting seconds, I could, what are you gonna call it? Time it with a noise event. Don't know if it'd work though. Pistol crate. Alright, you have anything cool? Extended magazine? I don't really want any of those things. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this door from the inside. Might as well. All right. We found all the workbenches. We've got one of the two eagles. Let's go back up top. I want to see if I can see anything useful from up here. I thought I couldn't, but we can look around again. Yeah, this is not a great spot to look around. Let's see if we can see what's inside. Hopefully without...
Okay. Meeting's being held beneath the bell tower. Time to get climbing.
Hello.
Okay. Time to go.
Load quieter ammo. Yeah, I don't like that entrance. That's way too visible. Maybe if there was like a solid balcony edge or something, I would take it, but... there's an entrance in the back we know of. There's an entrance on the other side. That one's probably even worse if I had to guess. Is there an entrance down here in front somewhere? Or a way I can climb up the walls? There's a dude. this is why we use the DL carbine. Also, this thing fires 45 ACP. The bullets wouldn't be that long. Okay. Oh, armory key. Well, remember what I said about how if we blow that up, we'll find the armory key almost immediately thereafter? Yeah, about that. Is this that tower right there? No, it's that one over there. Oh! Well, looky here. There's number 2, Stone Eagle. Okay. The first one was here-ish. Second one's here-ish. So I would say the third is probably either over here or over here. I bet you it's on one of these islands. I just missed it earlier. Maybe over here. There's not really any structures on those islands. It could be like over here too. Okay. We'll keep looking for it. Okay, we just were in there. I don't like where I'm at right now. There's too many exciting directions enemies could come from. Okay. We stick close to the inner wall. I don't see anybody in here. Well. That guy got a glimpse of us. I love the DL carbine.
This'll come in very useful.
Although if I was going to build my own modern equivalent to the DL carbine, I'd probably make it in 22. And then fire... set it up to fire something like those... super heavy subsonics you can get from some. I know Aguila makes some. You'd probably want a different... I don't know if you'd need a different twist rate to stabilize them or not. From what your standard 22 LR barrel would be. I suspect you probably would. Why am I going out around the outside here? Oh, vain hope, mostly, that I will figure out a way to get into that place without being noticed by the bazillion people that are there. I suppose while we're out here, we could scan the islands looking for... There's your gargoyle. Yeah, I don't think it's actually on those islands. I thought, yeah, I already scanned these, didn't I? There's the gargoyles. There's the sniper asshole. 250 meters. It's a lot of windage. It's a lot of windage. Which I wonder... Yeah, no. I wish there were lines similar to lines up top on the middle bar. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make that shot from here. Not unless I absolutely had to. That would be a pretty cool shot, though. Wait. Sneaky bastards. Okay, how far away is that? 280. Okay. There we go. That was a very solid hit, too. Right in the upper neck. Alright, no more stone eagles to worry about. Now I just gotta get into this place. Of the entrances that I know about, I like none of them. Yeah. Not A1. I don't think we took this guy out. I think I said I was going to, and then we just immediately went in that door and round the back. Yeah, no. Okay. So luring this guy down and knocking him out would probably be a good idea. Because that would clear up a useful and important part of this area. So let's wait for him to come over here. And then we'll huck a bottle out there somewhere. And that will hopefully draw him down there and we can go knock him out. That would be the plan anyway. And we all know, when it comes to plan, only my plans are good enough to always survive contact with the enemy. Go away, plane. You're disturbing me. Oh, nope. Okay, he is headed down there. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. But I suppose it worked. Let's load the non-lethals so they're quieter. Okay. Now. There is an ossifer in the middle there. I don't see any immediately obvious easy ways up. Not sure if there's anyone else to the sides you can see where that officer is. There probably are.
Was hab ich da gesehen?
Okay, the officer saw something. Come on, buddy, come over here. We should just be able to grab him and smack him into the back of the pew here.
Should keep them quiet for a while.
I think that guy is seeing something right now. Nope. Okay. Alright, buddy. No sleeping inside the church, so outside you go. Okay.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Bastard. I don't think anyone heard that. You heard that? Well, you don't count. I mean, unless you want to be a Nazi, then I suppose. But then you still wouldn't count because you're not, it's not World War II anymore. Who is that? Yeah, okay. We're not doing that. It was worth a try, but... Okay, who's been taken out? Somebody's got some bottles stashed in the back of the pew. Okay. Spotted that guy over there. There he is. Oh,
I'd better go somewhere else.
that was a skill issue. Gotta have something to help get through those long sermons. Yep. I wasn't drinking anything from those bottles. Okay. Man, Catholic churches are designed weird. Oh, come on. Also, you can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Hinterhältiger Mistkerl. Komm raus! Reiß ihn ein! Was?
Okay.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Mann! Du elender Feigling!
Sure, why not? Let's just clear the whole area with non-lethal rounds, which I'm wasting because technically they're quieter than the
It's
normal
time to
ones.
move.
I should save them for cases where I'm really close to enemies and don't want them to hear. I guess it really doesn't matter with this rifle, which is very short range anyway. I was kind of hoping to get another bandage. Oh well. Alright, there's gotta be stairs in this place somewhere. Oh look, stairs in this place.
God damn. It's still a long way up to the bell tower. Better keep climbing.
Okay. Hey.
Das läuft nicht gut.
Yeah, knock that shit off. No reviving people.
Looks like I can get in through those rafters. Better keep quiet.
Okay. It's kind of a cool spot. You can't see shit from here, but it's kind of a cool spot.
I can climb that.
Yes, I know how climbing works in this game. Are you gonna tell me I can climb this too? No? Why not?
So the meeting is nearby. Time to do what I'm here for.
I'm not sure what the method I'm supposed to use to kill this guy is. I haven't really uncovered anything that would tell me.
This is it. Now to find out what Kraken really is.
Nun, da wir alle bereit sind.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
Die Produktion der Fabrik bleibt zufriedenstellend. Und, was noch viel versprechender ist, die Ergebnisse aus der Forschungseinrichtung ermöglichen erste Feldtests.
I don't want to keep going up. Because I won't be able to hear. Also, what's the way I'm supposed to murder this guy?
Germans in occupied France. Speaking English? Interesting.
Irgendwie ist es plötzlich kalt.
Sehr gut. Also, besprechen wir die Vorführung. Der Prototyp ist vor wenigen Tagen auf Guernsey eingetroffen. Und dank ihrer neuen Transportlösung sind die Ergebnisse.
I want to find out what the method I'm supposed to use to kill this guy is in case it's something that goes away. Let's see. With a melee stealth attack. Really? Okay. Let me find a second source for that, because I don't trust Google AI. Yeah, stealth takedown. Okay.
Der Feldtests vielversprechend.
That should be
Das hört man doch gern. Ihre
a pain
Gäste
in the
dürfen
ass,
in den
but
nächsten Tagen
possible.
eintreffen. Mir wurde gesagt, dass man ihre diskrete Unterbringung arrangiert hat.
Ja, Meyer hat ein reizendes kleines Landhaus gefunden. Es ist seit unserer Invasion verlassen und dort haben schon einige wichtige Besucher gewohnt.
Dann sind wir wohl auf dem richtigen Weg. Müssen wir noch etwas besprechen? Hat Möller irgendwelche Bedenken? Ist das Problem mit der Resistance gelöst?
Voll und ganz. Bei all dem und den Ergebnissen aus unserer Testeinrichtung dürfte Möller mit diesem Dossier und meinem Bericht äußerst zufrieden sein. Falls Sie nichts weiter dagegen einzuwenden haben.
Ich habe nichts mehr hinzuzufügen und vor allem muss ich meinen Flugzeug kriegen. Wir sind hier fertig. Endlich.
Factory, the channel, the black site. Whatever Kraken is, it's being made and tested there. That's a lot to take in. Should take a dossier. Hard evidence is always useful. Fabian Richter. SOE wants you dead. And I'm not one to disappoint.
the guy in the back who's the target, I think. Not sure where they're going. Are they going down these stairs?
Hier rauszukommen.
Looks like it.
That's Richter off the list. One less officer for Kraken. Nothing else.
Where are you? There you are. Get knocked out. How did I
Ich
pass
werde
him?
langsam zu alt für sowas. Ich hätte mich von Möller niemals da reinziehen lassen sollen.
He's unconscious and he's talking.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Whatever. Okay, where do we need to exfiltrate? Oh, we need to collect intel in there first. He did say something about collecting one of the papers.
information I need, but this dossier will make for solid proof of Kraken. All right, time to get off the island and start taking down Kraken.
Alright, where do we need to exfiltrate? Way over there. Okay, I suspected that would be the exfiltration point. Just from reasons. They're still talking even though they're knocked out. The ones that aren't dead are knocked out anyway. Okay, this should all be clear. Now, we have the keys and stuff to go down this path. And this will bring us out down below. We could bring the MG42. And sneak over and let that last sniper know what we think of him before we leave. Nah. Okay. Now there's stairs in here that lead out down into here, and then we can go this way. And there's guys on that island because never did clear it off. So before we go taking the stairs, we should probably check from the balcony here and see if there's any easy ones to shoot. $121. Sniper over there at 177. I don't like how much the windage changes between. Yeah, let's not try to shoot that guy. This guy, on the other hand, should be easy shot. If I can find him again. Yeah, screw it. We'll go closer. You can't miss if you're... I shouldn't say you can't miss. You have a much harder time missing when you're closer. Also, stop climbing in the damn thing. Get on the frickin' ladder. Honestly. Don't... How did you teleport to the opposite side? The ladder.
Time to
Right
relocate.
there. Yeah, see, that wasn't that hard, now was it? Okay, path over. This should lead this way more or less eventually, I believe. There we go. Yeah, you even teleported across to the opposite side of the hole. Somehow. That was not okay. It was not happy making. there he is.
Eindringling! Sich zu verstecken bringt nichts.
Okay. It's either inside this church somewhere or behind it. Behind it's more likely. Okay. There is the exfiltration point.
Na los! Wo bist du? Zeig dich!
More yelling while unconscious. Well, I guess if a general can do it. Yay, we have escaped! He didn't even wait to get out of the area before he had that hot ghillie suit off. It's like, get me out of this thing!
Fairburn executed successful infiltration and exfil of Beaumont Saint-Denis.
Der Schatten war in Beaumont Saint-Denis und wir haben ihn verloren?
Wahrscheinlich. Wir müssen vom Schlimmsten ausgehen. Dass er von der Fabrik in Matressac weiß.
Verdoppeln Sie die Sicherheit. Die Fertigung muss laufen. Operation Krake wird nicht durch einen einzigen Mann gefährdet werden.
Okay. Barrel 43 unlocked. Soft point ammo unlocked. We managed to peg it all the way up in the top corner of assault and lethal. No alarms though. 75 bodies discovered. Detection score of 146. That's a new all-time record, I think. 59 enemies unconscious. 110 kills. You can definitely tell that I got really tired of this mission after a little while and just kind of decided that we're done here. All right, what do we got here? War factory. Okay. Okay. This one looks a little more open. Depends on what kind of gradient the terrain has. This area is probably flat, if I had to guess. This area is probably higher than that area, but maybe not. Got died. Scope what's bed. Let's grab that. Yeah. We'll keep non-lethal because it's kind of a quiet quote-unquote ammo. Armor piercing seems dog shit. It does let you shoot through cover sometimes. I definitely don't want soft point. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run this. The DL carbine. It's such a good rifle. But also, we don't get match rounds until mission 8, aka almost near the end of the game. And match rounds are what make this thing kind of usable. We unlock subsonic, which is not useful. Next mission. Although subsonic is quite good if you're using something other than the DL carbine. Yeah. I still find it just absolutely absurd that the extended suppressed barrel requires 60 kills at over 80 meters with a stupid submachine gun. I think the way to do that, find a mission that's got a good clump of enemies that's at least over 80 meters away, right, that you can see from right close to where you start, and just load in, shoot everybody you can, restart the mission, repeat again, until you unlock it. Because trying to do that over the course of normal missions would not be the fun. Okay, like throwaway clip is just stupid. Also should be magazine for most guns, but anyway. And the guns that do use clips, you really shouldn't be discarding any ammo when you reload. Okay, focus on. Sniping authentic, bullet drop on, of course. Wind on. Empty lung assist off. Authentic zoom. Authentic zoom is kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. I do want tagging to be on. And I want radar off. What was the other thing that I was looking for? Awareness audio off is fine. Okay. Yeah, focus on, tagging on is basically all I really cared about. So, nearly but not quite authentic. Yeah. I can always come back and finish the game on authentic later. After I know the maps better and stuff like that. However, it is 10:25, so I don't think we're actually going to play this mission tonight. I wish I could mark... Okay, that worked. I wish you could mark all scene like you can from the in-game workbenches. From this menu. But in this case, since it was just ammo types, it wasn't that big of a deal to mark them off. But yeah. It is only 10:26, which is a little bit early. But that's fine. We normally end late. Normally end late. We have most often been ending late recently. There we go. Anyway. Tomorrow is Monday already. Unfortunately. Because I, for one, would not mind another day of Sniper Elite. But alas, that is not how the schedule works. So, tomorrow, we will be playing some Crab Champions. I think there was a patch somewhat recently. Yesterday. New island. Couple new islands, looks like. A new perk that gives you more damage for every empty inventory slot you have. Not sure about that one. A short random delay to exploding enemies like slugs and pufferfish when eliminated by a player. Improves performance because all damage calculations don't need to happen at the same instant. Okay. Exploding enemies move back from epic to legendary. Womp womp womp. A few other little tweaks here and there. Collector buffed. But Collector's a legendary now, so yeah. Collector does 5% per mod perk or relic you have, but it's a legendary, so. That does mean that you're not going to get a pile of collectors, but also one collector will be quite useful. I mean, one collector was always quite useful. But anyway. So music changes I don't care about necessarily. Anti-camping is less greedy than it was. Which is fine because it was made much more hair trigger in the patch just before that, so. Greatly reduced enemy knockback resistances. Good. Apparently they were almost impossible to move with melee for a bit there. Explosive enemies are 10x more likely to spawn when explosive enemies challenge modifier is active. Sure. I thought they already were. Guess not. More enemies spawn with explosive enemies challenge modifier active. That should make that extra fun. Tons and tons of exploding enemies. Hell yeah. Okay. And apparently slugs don't knock back stuff as much anymore. Sure, whatever. In any case, we'll be trying that out tomorrow. Tuesday and Wednesday, I think we're going to play some more Warframe. I'm not quite ready to admit that I don't have the time to play it yet. We'll give it a few more weeks, probably. And then Thursday, we'll have some Zoo Tycoon. And then Friday will be EDF. And the next Saturday and Sunday will be more Sniper Elite. Yeah. For tonight, though. Oh, let's see. It looks like Avi's playing Vintage Story. Is he really? Let's just refresh this and make sure. Yep. Okay. Sure. Let's go raid Avi. hopefully, I see you guys all back here tomorrow for some crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.